love it. Back to it. What's up, Kansas? What's going on, buddy? William sent me a message saying about his video. Didn't say nothing about being mad or none of that shit, so I don't know. I guess he's alright. Hopefully it is. I don't want the kid mad at me, man. Nothing. What's going on, bro? I'm up now. I want to get this damn loan paid off before I got to go to work. Yeah, that guy that he was talking about, I think you were talking about him too. Something in two. Guy plays this game all the time, the streamer. Splitting in two. What's he talking about, the different seasons? His video says season 4 or something. I guess on hardcore mode there's seasons. I don't know what he means. Like I said, I don't know nothing about this shit. I'm learning. Yeah, and there is a snow map where it's all snow. I looked. Like you're in Alaska. Yeah, it's splitting in two gaming, yep. Yeah, it says season 4 on this thing. I don't know what he means by season 4. Because I don't see nothing. I'm not knocking what he said. I'm just, I don't see nothing in the game that says about, unless hardcore mode's set up differently. I don't know. Alright, I gotta see what I got and what I need here. Well, he couldn't have been playing it for that long. It's only been out for 2 years, so. Yeah, and think about this. That this game came out, there's 5 or 6 different maps, dude. Okay, that's cool. He's been playing for a long time. All right, good deal. Somebody to ask help, not help, but ask shit with. Oh, okay, his own thing. Gotcha. Now that makes more sense. Yeah, because I was like, seasons? What's he talking about with seasons? I didn't see anything with seasons. Okay, that's how he's keeping track of, okay, I gotcha. Of what he's doing. Now it makes more sense to me. Alright. Now I get it. Alright, we're making iron. Alright, so it's iron, and then steel again. That's good for material. I can't wait to start building my factory, get this shit off the grass. What are we making here? We're making iron. This needs coal bed. Alright, so iron, and then steel again. And it needs coal. So, yeah, of course, we gotta run more coal. This needs iron. That's why I put the iron aside. This needs steel plate, not iron. Not awake yet. Okay. Nice, more solid rock. Coal we need to put in that other thing. Dirt, I might as well leave that. That's got a little bit of coal, that's fine. This ain't got none at all. Let's put that there. Put that there. Alright. That's all we got to sell right now. That's it. That's all we got. Better than nothing. I switched up tires too to see if it works a little better. 38,000, just short. Actually, if I sell the cutter, we could knock another one off. Let's sell the cutter. I'm not using it right now. All right, we're down to 200,000. Good shit. Down to 200,000, buddy. And I can tell the bank to kiss my ass. Got a hell of a hole here, buddy. I love it. This is pretty flat right here. You know what? Let me back up. I'm tired of screwing around trying to load on that hill. I actually got one little flat spot right here. Can't wait till I get money to have a dozer. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was watching a little bit. Yeah, I changed the tires. The chains seemed like they were really slipping. These are slipping, but not as bad as what the chains were. But I gotta imagine the tires are for all different, types of conditions, so. These don't seem like they're slipping as bad as the chains did. So what's going on with you? What you doing? That was your Easter, all right? Mine was nice and quiet, just the way I like it. No bullshit, no drama, no bullshit. Nice and quiet. shit. Yeah, I gotta cut into this hill a little bit. I gotta even this out. I should back down here. Try to even this out without screwing it up. That way I'm not sliding over here. There's a lot of coal down in here. I didn't think that went that deep. Now it wants to cave in on me, right, Kansas? This whole time I've been wanting that ceiling to come down. Now it wants to cave in on me. Only me, dude. Try not to take too much. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to dig a hole like that just did. Yeah, these tires grip better. They spin a little bit, but they weren't spinning like the chains were. Just another day, yep. That's all it is, bro. That's what I want out of there. I want that to go out of there. What I should do is cut that out to the right. Make a little driveway down in here. Because I'm going to be digging out what I'm driving on anyway. Yeah, that's pretty cool how you can mix the material and it separates on its own. Gotta put the heat on. I'm a little cold. They must they must have been the company that made that trailer that I was telling William about that keeps count of the material, because that counter is in the exact same spot that's on their trailers. See this little count, that percentage counter telling you how full the truck is? That was on certain trailers and trucks and farming simulators. So they must have been the company that made it. That's the exact same thing, man. So it was probably them who made it. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, I like that little counter. That counter works. See, the bank's not hurting me that bad now. I'm getting paid off. We're down to 200,000 now. Just keep doing what I do. Yeah, you're gonna keep it. If I keep this as a quarry, I want it to look like a quarry, make the road come around and all that shit. You get there. Take time. I just don't like setting all this up in the grass. It just looks like shit. You know what I mean? At least want to get a building set up and put shit in it. Put the stuff in it. Yeah, that's cool how it separates it. It sometimes his bucket don't want to fill. Unless it's just the angle that I'm digging with the blade, which it could be. That's why I try to turn the view sideways so I can see what the tip of the bucket's doing. Hi, William. What's up, buddy? I answered your message. I'll watch the vid when I go to work. Oh, and I watched Splitting in Two's video, some of Splitting in Two's video, just to see what he was doing. And yeah, that dozer works fine. I don't know what that guy did to review what he was talking about. As long as you don't put it on bulk mode, the dozer works real good. Which is exactly what he was doing. He didn't have it on bulk mode because I could see him pushing the pebbles. Certain equipment you want on bulk mode, some certain equipment you don't. Dozers you don't. At least not that I saw. They work better on regular mode. So what's going on, Will? How are you, buddy? I know. The dozer sucks. I know. He said the dozer sucks. Using the excavator's pointless. You might as well just run around with a loader, he said. Oh, and you don't need a dump truck because of the conveyor belts. I was like, oh my God, not a clue. Go golfing. You don't like the damn game, go golfing. Did you go read that, Kansas? Yeah, it takes too long. Yeah, did you go read that review? There you go. Now you're going to start getting there. Everybody's going to be saying I'm toxic. Oh my God, that's funny. Bad influence and toxic. Don't forget out of his mind. Oh, that's hot. I gotta let that cool off a minute. Oh, dude, you gotta go read it. You'll get a chuckle out of it. I did. I thought it was pretty hilarious. And you've been a gamer for all of about 8 minutes? Yep, that makes sense. So what's up, William? What you doing, buddy? Nice. Yeah, I was telling Kansas, I like what you did with the bridge going across, dude. That's badass. Leading right to the sand fields. I like that. I dig it. I dig it. That came out really good. I gotta give you props on that, bro. That's cool. You put a what fence did you put up? Did you put up the chain link or wooden? What'd you put up? Some of the chain links look pretty cool. And that bridge is like perfect too, widthwise too. Because I was thinking about it. I went back and I looked at it again. That bridge is like the perfect width. Some of them are like too narrow. You know what I mean? They made them too narrow. I mean, I know some of them are just supposed to be walking bridges, but the ones you're supposed to be able to drive on are like too narrow. I mean, I guess for okay for cars and stuff, for small trucks, you know. Okay. So half of it was from the phone, and then the other half was okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll check it out, dude. Now we got a bucket full. I'm waiting for that roof ceiling to collapse in on me. Remember Kansas? We blew it up with like 5, 6 dynamite. It didn't do nothing. Now I'm down here digging. It wants to do something. All right, we got to go get some more. Okay, back in the game fence. Okay. I got to go get some fuel too for this thing. Let's get the hell out of here. Just drive the loader. You don't need nothing else. Everything else is useless. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't say that. I'll tell you what, he picked it apart pretty good. Not the guy that said about how long it takes to level up. There's a guy that wrote like a fucking book under him. So I'm telling you, Kansas, you gotta take 5 minutes to go read it. You'll be like, what in the fuck is this guy talking about? Grab my coffee. Oh, that's hot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I got no idea. To be honest with you. Yep, I got no idea, bro. I'm assuming just to try it. I don't know. You don't like this? He can get out the shovel. He can get out the shovel in a 5-gallon bucket, right, Kansas? I mean, he's got that alternative. He thinks this is slow leveling up. Get out there with the shovel in a 5-gallon bucket. There it is, fungal. Yep. Yep, there it is, fungal with that. Like I said, I don't care what these other clowns say. This clown thinks it's a good game. This overly toxic, abusive person thinks this is an okay game. I think they did good with it. Especially considering there's nothing out there like it. Not that I saw anyway. And I think that's pretty cool that the dump truck separates the material. So whatever material you put in, it stays separated out of the same load. Like I said yesterday. Not yesterday, but yeah, now it's yesterday. Like I said yesterday, I don't know any game that does that. That you can put 4 or 5 materials in the same dump load and it separates it on its own without having a split body trailer or truck. I think that's pretty cool. These trees are growing back. I'll be damned. Because I know I cleared this whole area. Just use a loader, you'll be alright. Shovel in a bucket and a loader, you'll be fine. Yeah, I see 3 different colors going in there. I was hoping it was going to beat this ground to death smooth. It's smoothing it out a little bit. You can see it's making ruts. So that's pretty cool. I mean, it's not snow runner ruts, but you don't want it that way. Not in this. You don't want to be sinking in and shit. You have what? 5 sell points? Nice. See, I didn't get that far yet. Yeah, that's the way to do it, buddy. Spread them out. Spread them out so you can enjoy yourself. Okay, 3 of them are custom. Okay. Go into it's one of the last things. Um shit. I'm trying to think. I think it's the start menu with the settings. I could be wrong. It does tell you like how many trees you cut down, and it tells you your time played on the map. It's in there, William. I forget which one it is, if it's select or start. I don't remember. I think it's in the same one. I think it's in the same one with the time settings, where you can change the time at. It's the very last thing. I know it's in with your vehicle list. You know, where you can go in there, see the vehicle list, the wear and tear on it, what its value is, what you got leased. Not the list that has the pictures of the vehicle. The other list that's right after the money. So I think it goes to money, then that list, and then your list for trees cut down, how much heck acres that you plowed. It's in there. It's in that menu. You'll see it. It'll just be like a notebook page with all the numbers on it. And it tells you what it is. I think it's in with that, if I remember right. It lists everything. How many you plowed, trees you planted, trees you cut down, how many hours you've been playing the map. It gives you everything. Fuel usage, seed usage. All the stats are in there. Yeah, it looks like a bar graph. Yeah, statistics. Yep. That should be it. Yeah, it looks like a bar graph symbol. Not a bar. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in statistic. Check that. That should be where it is. That should tell you everything. Miles driven, fuel usage. $85 hours? Nice. Now 85 hours or 85 minutes? Or is that all it says? I'd have to go look at it. Because sometimes that's hard to decipher. Unless you're actually seeing where all the zeros are. You know what I mean? Is there 2 more dots before the 85? It don't say days anywhere, right? Okay. Should be 85 hours then, I think. I think it's 85 hours, but I could be wrong. Which is pretty good. 85 hours, a long time, man. Alright, let's pull steel out of here. This isn't making nothing at all, right? It stopped. Yep. We got start out with steel. Yeah, you got to keep this shit straight. So steel, iron, steel, iron. Let that get back to work. I don't think I had nothing in here. Steel out of here. We got iron, right? Yep. We're gonna do the same thing. So steel, iron, steel, iron. Alright, that's got iron ore and coal. That needs both. 265 plate, that's good. This needs iron. Or no, this needs the steel, right? Yeah. Gotta keep this one running. This is what's making me my money right now. Oh, 57 better than nothing. Solid rock, that's good. Coal, that's good. A little bit of rubies, that's good. A little bit of silicone, that's good. And a little bit of gold. So we can get that other one running now. And this is just dirt, right? Yep. Alright. Now we can get this one going. Silicone, get that made, get the gold made, get the lithium made, get the iron ore made, aluminum ore made. So gold, lithium, aluminum, and silicone, that's all we got in there, right? Yep. Okay, the ruby goes over here. That's cold dummy. This need this report. This needs coal too. Price, man, we keep running. You gotta run coal like crazy. This don't belong in here. It's only steel. I wish there was a way to split this instead of doing it one at a time. There's gotta be a way, and I just don't know what it is. This got plenty of coal. This needs the iron. So steel, iron, steel, iron, steel. No. What do we got here? Steel. So steel, iron, steel, iron, steel. Yeah, that's right. Choose better than none. Why didn't all that still go in there? Yeah, they say dirt's worthless. Hey, Dirt's been help paying the bills, man. Oh yes, knock some more off that loan, baby. Buck 50. Buck 50, guys. We're down to a buck 50. Freedom from the bank is coming. Okay. Looney Farm guy? Alright. Sounds good. Alright, we're kicking into this loan. I love it. Let's go get some more shit. Down to 150,000. Starting to see daylight. Starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, I ain't doing no more loans. Screw that, dude. You gotta keep rushing and keep up on them. Fuck them loans. I don't care if it takes forever to get equipment. I ain't doing the loans, man. Just constantly chasing that loan. Screw that. It's sucking the fun right out of the game. Because you can't take your time. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep hustling. Fuck that. Yeah, I ain't doing no more loans. Loans are done. Anybody that watches this video, don't do the loans. Take your time, just do the grind of the game. Because if not, you're chasing that money. And I ain't trying to do that. I'm trying to enjoy this. That's why I want the loan gone. The interest rate's way too high. In hardcore mode, it's even worse. Yeah, screw that. Yep, I want a piece of equipment, I'll earn it. I got stuff now where I'm making good money out of it. Especially that wear plate. Every time I do a stack of wear plate, it's almost like 20 grand, so. I can't wait to move down the valley a little bit because I know where there's two huge patches of this iron and the coal. They're right near each other. This was one of the semi-big patches. I think the other ones are bigger than this. That's it, bank. Keep taking your money because you're about done. Sons of bitches. Pretty soon gonna be done with you. loads of this over there, and then we'll go get more coal. That's it. Tires are changed. I like it. And no, these aren't the tires that they start out with. These are actually the tires that belong on it. I went up too high with the body. Yeah, I don't think these slip as much as the chains do. I really don't. I think these do better. I'm definitely getting a dozer. We're going to be running across this ground all over the place. I definitely need to make roads. This should have bounced you to death. It's all right. It's part of the game, man. It's a realistic part of the game. Yeah, run 2 loads of this. We'll go down and get some more coal. Shouldn't be many more loads now. That load will be gone. What's that? You like Looney Farm guy? 30 minutes to say, well, maybe he's got a disability or something, or it's just how he explains stuff. You know, it is what it is. I don't know. I never watched him, so I can't tell. Okay. Well, no, I'm not saying he's dumb or anything. I'm just some people explain stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's just how they do it. You know? Yeah, I'm not knocking the guy. I don't even know him. I'm just saying there's people that explain things fast, and there's people that take their time and explain it. You know what I mean? The way that's just how they do it. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe that's just how he likes explaining shit. You know what I mean? Sell the dump truck, Kansas. You don't need it. Just use the loader, buddy. That's all you need. Yeah, this ground is just unforgiving, man. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty realistic. Can't wait. I can't wait till I can afford more equipment. I ain't got to keep running the same shit to different places. Just jump from one machine to the other, load it, and go. We'll get there. It'll take time. Yeah, right. You don't need the wash plate or none of that either. Get rid of it. Just sell the raw material. That's all you do. Just sell the raw material. You'll be fine. What's that? Yes, everything costs $1 moon. Yeah, yep, you're not kidding there. No, I'm glad this thing's set up that way. To be honest with you, that weeds out the people that want to enjoy the game and people that don't care. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess it's kind of good. I don't know. There's different ways you can look at that. I mean, if you're going to do that with the dollar mode thing, then make it so it starts you out with something. You know what I mean? You can't just like have it start you out with a small set of everything. You know, the little truck, the trailer, the screen implant. Just have it start you out with that. Don't forget your shovel and your bucket though, and your garden hose. Don't forget your bucket, your shovel, and your garden hose there, buddy. Can't forget them. Oh yeah, F yeah, dude, big time. Are you kidding me? Night and day difference. Not even a comparison. Just the fact of different material to go after and the realistic of the dirt is enough to put that to shame. Yeah, they better come up with a new game. Better come up with something. I got an idea for them. Come out with a new golfing game. Give PGA Tour a little competition. Here comes your shit falling from the ceiling cages. 5 sticks of dynamite, we could get the stuff to fall from the ceiling. I got everything caving in on me. What's that? No, that everything costing is dumb. I have no idea. I guess for like people that wrote that review about taking long to level up. I guess I don't know. I don't know why they put that in there. I mean, you got the option to start out with, you know what I mean, with the shovel, the bucket, the little mini screen implant, and all that. You know what I mean? And they're really, I mean, truth be told, to start out screen thing isn't really all that expensive. You know what I mean? After about 900 shovel loads and about 200 buckets, you should have enough money to buy the mini stuff. Yo, you know what? This will make you laugh. You know what I tried doing? Once I had enough money to go buy, uh, to get the pickup truck and the little mini screener plant and buy some buckets and a garden hose and all that, I tried to go back and get it in there where you start out at and start screening that shit. with the big screener. You know that pile of pay dirt you start out in? Yeah, I was trying to screen that. I was filling the buckets up, taking it out to the big screener. That's what I started doing. I'm like, fungal to this. I can afford the bigger equipment now. I'm going to get it. Shove a shovel in this 5-gallon bucket up your ass. He's so toxic. Toxic and negative. Such a bad influence. Oh my God. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I want to see the whole roof cave in on me and bury the fucking loader. That's what I want to see. That's got to be possible, Kansas, because there's a rescue bee thing on it. When you go back to the normal map, there's a thing that says rescue bee. I got no idea what that's about. I don't want to know. I'll find out on my own. Yes. Now, you don't need an hour in there. You just, yes. Because I'm never on here for just an hour. Fireside Toxic Gaming Network. That's it. You got it, buddy. It's got a nice ring to it. And then put a disclaimer. If you can't handle the truth and constructive criticism, don't enter. Oh, and by the way, here's your free hazmat suit. guess I need to start putting warning labels up every stream, huh? I can't wait to start playing around, take the time to play around with OBS and do that. All kinds of shit pop up at the beginning of every stream. Oh, I'm gonna have fucking fun with that. Have a whole bunch of things pop up. Toxic, bad influence, curses. I'll have all kinds of shit popping up. You wait till I get the form with that shit. OBS actually has it. There's a link that you can set all that up. Like where you watch these guys' videos, especially mine, or every time his video starts, he's got all them different subscribe things that pop up. Yeah, that's not what mine's gonna do. Toxic, leave now. Hazmat suit required. Check your heart and your feelings at the door. Dude, I'll come up with all kinds of shit. Warning, realism ahead. Truth ahead. Turn back now. Don't say you weren't warned. Dude, I'm going to come up with, I got all kinds of ideas for that shit. Yeah. Toxicity countdown. Put your hazmat suit when this timer hits 0. And have like a 5-minute timer or something. Oh my God, that's great. That's a good idea, dude. When timer hits 0, please install hazmat suit. Oh my God, that's great. I like it. Holy shit, that's funny. That's pretty good, Kansas. Warning, the truth lies ahead. Yeah, dude, I'm having a lot of fun with that shit. Like I said, I gotta take the time to play with it. Free hazmat suit at the door. Yo, that'll be a good gimmick for me. Yo, Kansas, that'll be a good gimmick for me. I'll come up, you know, they have badges for followers and subscribers. I'll come up with a little hazmat suit. If you subscribe, you get a free hazmat suit to enter. And then everybody gets a little hazmat fucking icon. And I'm sure you could do it. And then once you've been a subscriber for so long, you get different gear. You get a gas mask for so long. You get a fucking oxygen tank for so long. You get a vial of antitoxic serum after you've been here for so long. Dude, I can have fun with that. We can run with that. Yeah, every so many months you get a fucking badge and it's different shit. Safety goggles, earmuffs, eye protection, gas mask, oxygen tank, antitoxic serum. Yeah, dude, we can have fun with that. I can run with that idea. Hell yeah. Come on, I want this roof to cave in on me. I'm trying. I want to see what happens. I already tried the dynamite. Yeah, dude, we can have fun with that. I dig it too. If you subscribe, you get a free hazmat suit. Yeah, I like it. Then everybody gets a little hazmat symbol. Everybody gets a little hazmat suit icon. Yeah, I can dig it. That's funny. Yeah, we can have some fun with that. Like I said, I gotta sit down and figure out how it all works and how you set it up and shit. Because I don't know. I'm assuming. I guess you can do it live. I know you can. I know you can edit it through the videos. But there has to be a way to set up. I know everybody's got their intros and shit for when you go live. So I got to figure out how to set up the intro and all that shit. I will. We'll sit down and figure it out. That'd be cool as shit, though. Yeah. As soon as the stream starts up, have a big hazmat warning and a fucking nuclear bomb going off. Oh my god, yeah, I could have some fun with this, dude. Holy shit, that'll be funny. Oh, let me see them. Have a big warning. Yo, as soon as you log on to my stream, you hear and warning. Toxicity levels rising, just like Half-Life. Remember in Half-Life? And toxicity levels rising. Hazmat suit required. Please hit subscribe to get your free hazmat suit. And. Oh my god, that'd be funny, dude. Yeah, the purge siren goes off. Yep. Yo, and then every time you go to leave the stream, you have to walk through the showers. Or every time I shut down, it shows you walking through the showers and leaving. You know, the decontamination showers. My God. Yeah, dude, we can have some fun with this. We could turn it into a whole thing, dude. That sounds good to me. I think people would get a kick out of it. If anything, it'd be funnier than hell. All right, what are we making? Steel? Okay, she's not making nothing. All right. All right, and let's go back. What's in there should be iron, right? Yep. All right, steel, iron, steel, iron. There you go. Plenty of material. Come on, baby, get me a wear plate. Let's go. I need to. this shit. This is what's gotten me out of debt. We need more coal. I'll grab that in a second. Both of them need coal. Let's go get these made so we can sell them real quick. I think we're taking another chunk out of that loan, buddy. Oh yeah, look at this. Solid rock. Be buying that crusher soon. Nice. Rubies. Good shit. We did good with this here. Come on, keep making that plate, baby. Keep making that plate. Oh yeah, 14, that's gonna do good. Yeah, this has got plenty of iron. I need the coal over here. We're gonna flip-flop the coal. Take this one out of here. Yeah, I don't know how to divide them. I gotta figure that out. There's gotta be a way to divide the numbers besides just one at a friggin' time. This we need more than anything else. This pays better than anything else. Well, maybe keep making that wear plate. Yeah, I like it, dude. We can have some fun with that shit. Let's see if we can knock off another 50 grand here real quick. Then I want to wait for the rest of this shit to get done. Let's see what we got. See the rescue me thing? Alright, let's see what we got. Show me the money. Come on, hit 50,000. Hit 50,000. Come on. Damn it, we're short 33. That's okay. That's all right. We'll get it. I got it being made right now. Let's go run and go get some more material while these are cranking. Because once all they're done, I know I can hit 50 with all that. Go get 2 loads of coal and then we'll go back and go get some iron. Level 26. Yeah, we'll take 2 loads of coal up and a load of pay dirt up. It's all right, bank. Keep taking your money, you sons of bitches. That's about to come to an end. %7 interest. Fucking insane. I guess it's not as high as it could be. Real life, what are credit cards now? Like 20, 22, something like that, 23? I haven't had a credit card in fucking years, nor do I want one. 23% interest. Like I said, I don't know how anybody affords to live today. I really don't, man. Right, Kansas, $6,000 before you eat and turn the lights on, buddy. I don't see it. Remember, that's what Alexis said for a $250,000 house today? Almost 6 fucking grand before you turn the lights on and you eat. It's fucking insane. Like I said, I remember when my old man bought that house at Skipback, $2,250 a month before we ate. That was the mortgage. And that was fucking crazy for back then. That was in the beginning 90s. We moved up there in 89. He sold the house down here, used that as the down money to buy the $250,000 house up in Skipback. Yep, $2,250 a month before you fucking eat and turn the lights on. I was like, holy shit. I mean, it was a beautiful house, though. I mean, it was a 4 bedroom, 2 bath, garage converted into a den, on an acre of ground. Half of the ground was woods. Right up near, and then once you walked across the property and through the woods, the creek was there. I mean, it was nice, man. Don't get me wrong, but fuck, that's a lot of money, man. That's what? $25,000 a year, dude, before you eat. Think about that. And it's even worse today. Today it's $50,000-$60,000 a year before you eat. Think about that, Kansas. $250,000 house today. It's 60 grand a fucking year before you turn the lights on and you eat. I don't know how people are affording it. I must be working a really shit job with shit pay, I'll tell you that. I don't even make that much in a month, let alone fucking have a mortgage that much in a month. I know you're not doing it on no single income, I can tell you that, unless you're a fucking doctor or lawyer. Yeah, I couldn't imagine $5,000-6,000 a month, dude. There's no fucking way. That's fucking insane. I mean, I know you need a roof over your head, but holy shit, and that's about what they. That's about what everything starts out as today too. I mean, what's the lowest price house is 150 grand. Well, 150 grand still got to be like fucking $2,000-3,000, if not better. Alexa, how much is a mortgage today for a $150,000 house?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, the minimum payment would be $5,000 a month. If interest, taxes, and insurance are added, the payment will approach $7,000 a month. A conventional mortgage would require a minimum of 10% down, which would take $500 out of the monthly payment.
Fucking insane. For you to turn the lights on. I don't get it. Yep, I must be really working a shit job and live under a rock. $5 grand a fucking month. My God. Yeah, $60,000 a year. Think about it. 12 times 5 is 60, ain't it? Last time I did math. 10 times 5 is 50. 50. Then you add 2 more months on top of it. It's another 10 grand. So yeah. $60,000 a year just before you eat and turn the lights on. Fuck. That's crazy. I don't even gross that in a year. That's nuts. God bless you. No, I can't afford to do that. I don't even think I want to afford to do that. And then having kids and everything else on top of it, car payments, and hell, by the time you get done with car payments and kids and every fucking thing else, man, it's gotta be close to at least 6-7 G's a fucking month. That's crazy. Not I. Nope. I'll stay broke and happy. Fuck that. I will stay broke and happy. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. You heard what she just said. That's not counting interest payments, signing fees, and all the other bullshit that goes with it. Fucking nuts. God bless the people that do it. And how they live, man. Like I said, must be a lot of fucking credit cards out there making money. That's all I know. Either that or there's a lot of people working fucking $100,000 a year jobs, apparently. I know I can't afford it. I'm not knocking anybody. I'm just saying I know I can't afford it. So anybody that can, God bless them. Kudos, you go. You're doing well for yourself. You can afford to buy a fucking house today. You're doing very well for yourself. Kudos. Because I know I don't make that kind of money. Fucking mortgage payment is worth more than what my truck cost. Yeah, these tires do better than the chains. The chains slip too much. I guess the chains are for like the snow and shit, I guess. I'm sure they have all different, you know what I mean? The tires are all for different situations. But chains are no good for doing this. Not down here. These tires are working better. See, sometimes I just don't want to film. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how people do it, man. Fucking crazy. This is where I want to get into. This is where that blasted rock is, or crushed rock, whatever the fuck. Oh, bucket load. I gotta find out which dynamite just does the blast and doesn't destroy the material. One of them's gotta do it, where you don't lose the material, you know what I mean? There has to be one of the dynamites. That's why they got different dynamites. That I could just blast and then the fucking material would drop. I gotta figure out which dynamite it is. It's gotta be, so it does that. I would think. Yeah, there it is. Just use the pick, you'll be okay. You got plenty of inventory space. Just pick it by hand. You don't need a loader at a dump truck. What's the matter with you? This shit here is getting on my fucking nerves. That's why they make the shovel. Can't play this game without a shovel. Now it needs a 5-gallon bucket and I'm in. And you know what's funny? You can't even dig with this shovel. It's just for flattening the ground. Fucking awesome. No filling buckets with this shovel, Kansas. Not allowed. Fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'm just tired of driving over the bumps. It slows you down. Now I'm getting buckets. What's that? That's my only. I like it. It works good, dude. The shovel works good. I'm glad they put that in there. You know what a pain in the ass this would be if you couldn't level out the ground with something? Or you'd have to use the machine to level the ground out? Oh my god, dude, it'd be a fucking nightmare. Because you know you're not going to get the ground perfectly level with a machine. I don't care what the fuck you use. It's not going to be perfectly flat. You know what I mean? Now we got a flat spot to work, buddy. Turn this salad bowl into a quarry yet. We're working on it. Yep. There you go. See how the load's not killing me? Now I can relax a little bit, just run some loads and enjoy it. It's not taking enough where I gotta rush to keep up with it, you know what I mean? Now I can actually enjoy a little bit, take my time. Get enough material that it'll make enough material where I can just sit there, watch it run, and then pay it all off. Which is what I'm doing. That's why I'm running all these loads. That way I can just sit there for a little bit and watch the machines run. I'm going to run one more load of coal, and then we're going to go get 3 or 4 loads of the iron. That way I could just sit there and watch that shit run for a little bit and relax. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go see what we got now. Oh, there's a little bit fell, Kansas. Did you see a little bit of the pebbles fell? I'm gonna run up there real quick. Knock another chunk off of that fucking load. I should have enough material up there now to do it. We only need 20 grand. Probably got that just in the wear plate alone. Give me some damn breathing room. Kiss my ass, bank. Hopefully we got enough to make another one. What are we making here, iron or steel? Steel, okay. So that's steel, iron, steel, iron. Now this is all stuff that we put in here from last time. What's this making iron? That's making steel, okay? So now we're making steel. So steel, iron, steel, iron. Just in time, because this needs more steel. Needs more coal too. Yep, hopefully we got enough to take another chunk out of this friggin' load. I'm hoping. Make some more engine heads because they pay pretty good. Nice, 10 more. Good shit. And I didn't even dip into the bins yet and see what's in there. Let's see if we got another 50 grand, fellas. I'm hoping. If not, it's going to at least be pretty close. Another 30,000, okay. No problem. By the time this makes, it'll be another 20. Good shit. Stupid ass loan paid for. Alright, we got shit that can be made here, and I'll come back up. Look, we got ruby, we got diamond, we got silicone, we got more solid rock, we got more coal that we need, and we got gold. Good deal. Now we're getting fucking somewhere, dude. Now we're getting somewhere. Gold in here. Silicone in here. Hit this production. Do this. Get your gold. Hit your silicone. Get them cranking. Come over here. Get your rubies and diamonds cranking. Yep, this loan's going to be bye-byes real shortly. Thank God. Yeah, I ain't doing no more loans. Fuck that. No more loans for this boy. I'm done. Fuck that. Not even enjoying the game. You're chasing the money. You know what I mean? Screw that shit. Good. That'll buy us some more time. 35,000. Good deal. All right. By the time, how much we got left on the loan? 100 or 150? 100,000. Good shit. 2 more payments. That shit's done. No more loan after that. I'll tell you that. No, I'm done chasing the loan. I want something. I'll make the money. Fuck that. Because now I can go start making, you know what I mean? I ain't got the loan to chase. I can go, I don't even know if I'm making the right shit that's the highest amount. You know what I mean? I could be making, I could be making something else that pays more. I didn't take the time to check it because you're too busy chasing the fucking interest. Oh, this makes this? Okay, fuck it. Let's make this then. You know what I mean? I didn't even get a chance to go through the products and see what pays the best. You know, I just figured out, okay, well, this one pays this pays this pays this. All right, fuck it. That'll be good for now. Let's make them. You know? I could be missing out on something that pays really good and don't even know it, well, because I'm too busy trying to keep up with the fucking interest payments. That's why I want the loan gone. And I gotta imagine, that's why, you know what I mean? I want to buy them rock crushers. Because I gotta imagine the platinum copper and all that shit's gotta, I'm hoping, pays more than the shit that I'm making now. Because you gotta remember that the rock is harder to find and harder to get. We got lucky that there was rock at the bottom of this coal vein. That's where all the blasted rock's coming from, right down here against this wall. That's why I'm trying to get the coal out of here too, so I can see how much is down here. And I don't want to blast, because if you blast, you're going to lose a lot of it. But all that different color that you see right here with the coal, that's all blasted stone. I want to get that rock crusher and see what we make out of that. I gotta imagine it's got to be better than what we're doing, because it's harder to get. I want to get that set up. My God, it takes forever to level up. Go play golf. Golf, tennis, badminton, polo, shoot pool. Yeah, see, this is that crushed rock, that blasted rock. Yeah, that's a bastard to dig out of there. That's why you need the ripper. Now that makes sense. That's why you need the excavator with the ripper, Kansas. It's easier. Oh, got more shit falling on my head finally. You know what I mean? You need the ripper to pull that rock out. That's why it's being a pain in the ass to get out of there. So you get an excavator with a ripper, and then you pull it out of there, and then you can scoop it up and load it like the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. You don't need an excavator. Run around with a loader. What's the matter with you? Pick and a shovel, that's all you need. A 5-gallon bucket. Pick, shovel, garden hose, and a 5-gallon bucket. That's all you need. about 50 hours with nothing else to do. That's all you need. Exactly. That's exactly my point, Kansas. Now you get it. And I'm not bitching. I'm just stating the obvious. I need to put that in my title, too. That's got to go in with your hazmat title, Kansas. We got to state that. That's got to be in bold, underlined, and print. I'm not bitching, I'm stating the obvious. We can't forget to put that in there. And then we'll list everything else underneath of it if they let me. Bad influence, asshole, toxic, keep out, hazmat symbol, truth, truth with a big line through it, feelings with a big line through it. Fucking funny, man. Yeah, we have some fun with that shit. I'm gonna have to look into it and see. Thank you guys for being here and watching and listening to me bitch and complain and whine. Thank you. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Pretty soon, everybody that's watching, if you subscribe, you're going to be getting hazmat suits. And then the longer you're subscribed, we're going to hand out hazmat suits. You're going to get goggles, oxygen tank, hazardous material gloves, hazardous material t-shirt. Oh my God, that's funny. I know, right? Yeah, we gotta do that, dude. That'd be funny as shit. That's it. That's a good name. FSK, the Toxic Miner. There it is. I like it. You hit that one out of the ballpark, buddy. I dig it. I'll have big keep out, don't enter fucking signs as soon as you log on. The nuclear bomb system, the nuclear bomb symbol. Oh my God, yeah, we gotta do that, dude. You're giving me a lot of good ideas. And the most important one, and I'll have this flashing in the background. Enter at your own risk. Enter at your own risk, and then at the bottom of it in big bold print, I am not responsible for the mental damage that these videos cause. My God, that's great. I like it, dude. I really do. I fucking like it. Please sign this waiver before you enter. Everybody will have to just put like an X. Just check the box. You know what I mean? You got to put a check on the box before you're allowed to watch. Mental toxicity, the hell is that called? Disclaimer. There you go. Mental toxicity disclaimer. You gotta check the box to be able to enter. That you relieve me of all responsibilities of Oh my God, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I definitely gotta look into that shit, dude. Everybody else has got subscribe and like and all that shit. Nope, not me. I'm telling you to go run for the fucking hills. Don't walk, run. He's gonna damage and poison your fucking mind. Run. Don't come in here. You don't want to come in here. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna have fun with that shit. Everybody that subscribes gets a hazmat suit. I should talk to my uncle, dude. My uncle does t-shirts. He has his t-shirt business on the side. I had to have t-shirts made up. Put Fireside up top, the Toxic Miner down the bottom, with a fucking nuclear bomb sign in the middle of it, and sell them. Sell them for a couple bucks. I'm not worried about making money off of it, as long as it covers the cost of them. Sell the t-shirts for like $5, $6, $8, whatever. Find out from my uncle what it costs to have them made. How cool would that be? And then have a picture of a miner. Have a picture of a miner with a fucking hazmat suit on. Yeah, dude, we can have some fun with this. I'm liking these ideas. And I gotta find out where to get that, I gotta find out where to get that warning buzzer. You gotta sign on to the fucking stream. Warning, toxicity levels are rising. Warning, turn back now. Run, do not enter. Oh my god, that'd be fucking great. I think people would like it. I think they'll get a kick out of it. This hole's gotta get straightened out. Yeah, I like it, dude. I'm gonna have to look into it. Gonna have to figure that out. So, subscribe and like at your own risk. Subscribe and like at your own risk. That's fucking funny. God, he's so vulgar and toxic. That's great. Yeah, I like it. We gotta figure it out. Gotta figure out how to set that up, dude. That'd be cool. And have the warning buzzer, but not so it's real loud. You know what I mean? I don't want the warning buzzer real loud. Just like a little warning buzzer in the background. Nothing screaming at you. You know what I mean? People ain't gonna like that. But just a real low bang, bang, bang. Almost like the alarm clock going off. You know what I mean? You know that annoying sound of a fucking alarm clock at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning? Bang, bang, bang. Just have that in the background real low. You know what I mean? I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I definitely gotta look into it, dude. That'd be funny as shit. Turn my stream on, it tells you to fucking leave. Leave now. We are not responsible for the mental damage that this stream or that this host and I don't know how to word it implies on you or whatever. Do not take this guy serious. You have now been forewarned. Check your feelings and your emotions at the door. All right, what are we making here? Steel. This is steel, iron. Steel again and iron. Yeah, I like it, dude. I think we're gonna run with that. I think that'll be fucking awesome. The owner of this site is not responsible for any mental damage that is inflicted on your viewing. That's fucking awesome. Yep, I like it. Enter at your own risk. Keeps flashing on the screen. Enter at your own risk. Not responsible for the psychological. There it is. I'm not responsible for the psychological damage that this stream might cause you. That's funny. All right, we're down to 50 G's. Good shit. Yeah, I like it, dude. I think it's funny. Definitely gonna have to look into it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to look into that shit. Lithium, aluminum, gold. All right. Gotta get more coal. Wow, everything's got a shit ton of iron. Yeah, we gotta get more coal. Definitely gotta go get some more cocoa. Almost got it paid off, baby. What are we down to? 50,000? Good shit. Yep. Next loads will pay it off. No more loan. Yay. Free and clear. I own the loader and the dump truck. Free and clear. Loader's already paid for. We're working on paying for the dump truck now. Only took 2 whole days to pay it off. That's right. Got paid. That's what it matters. Now they say the dirt's worthless in this game. I'm gonna tell you something. I bet you out of all the money that I made off of material, I bet you I made at least a couple 100,000 off of the dirt. Easy, couple 100,000 off of the dirt. I guarantee it. Yeah, I like it, Kansas. I think that'll be funny, man. If I can get that set up, that'd be funny as shit. I think people will like it. Enter at your own risk. Fireside the Toxic Miner. I dig it. This streamer is not responsible for any psychological damage that is inflicted by watching this content. Yeah, there you go. There's your warning label, Kansas. This streamer is not liable for any psychological damage that the content from this streamer inflicts. Oh my God, that's awesome. That's it, bank. Keep taking your money because that's the last of it. Sons of bitches. Probably cost me double the price for both of these equipment. Yeah, I like it, dude. I definitely, like I said, I got to take the time to look into it. I know there's a certain app you got to activate to get all that shit to pop up. So I definitely want to look into it. Even if it's like a couple bucks a month, I don't give a shit. Them apps are cheap that you put on here. They're like maybe a couple hours, $5-6 a month. Who cares? They got to make their money too for the creativity of it. You know what I mean? I understand that. If it's going to make people laugh before they even come and watch it, yeah, I can dig it. Oh my God. Yo, Kansas. If you're on heart medication or you can't handle the truth, please leave now. Oh my God, that's awesome. Yeah, we'll come up with some shit, man. We'll come up with some ideas. I'm liking it so far. Yeah, right. Yep. Yeah, and then have that other disclaimer that pops up. This content is not suitable for, and then have a whole list. did pretty good building this ramp. Just got to level it out a little bit. Not bad if I do save some myself. Know a little something about a little something. Better get your ass to bed, William. Get some sleep. And I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I want you here with me, but you need to get to bed, man. It's getting late. It's already 20 of 4. Not saying I don't want you here. Just saying. What's that? Nice. Cool. See if he'll give it to you. I mean, unless he don't have another one. This little spot here looks like it's got pay dirt in it too. From the colors I'm seeing in there. Alright, well there you go. You can screw around on the PC, bro. He's gonna teach you? Okay, cool. Good deal. Nothing wrong with that, man. I'm just gonna warn you now. If you never played or did anything on a PC, once you do it, you're never gonna want to go back to console. I'm telling you right now. Well, Kansas, tell them. Yeah, all them kids today know how to do the computer shit. They're being taught it in school, William. They're being taught in school today how to do code. You know what code is? Or whatever the fuck it's called? It's computer programming. That's why most of the kids today, when they're in school, they give them fucking laptops today. They're being taught how to do programming. Yeah, dude. It ain't like when I went to school. Hell, the only thing I had close to that when I was in school was fucking typewriting class. Know what? What do you mean no? No to what? They are being taught code. I know they are. My best friend's nephew is being taught it. And he's like, I don't know, 8 or 9? It's like 3rd or 4th grade, 5th grade, 6th grade, something like that. They're being taught code and they get fucking laptops. Whatever it's called. You what? Not you, him. I say kids today. You're not a kid, technically. Anybody that's 8, 9, 10 years old today, they're given laptops in school and being taught their mathematics is mostly code. They're being taught how to do math in programming. I can prove it. My best friend's nephew, who's 7, 8, 9 years old, I forget how fucking old he is now, they're being taught code, which is programming. I think that's what it's called. I think it's called code. It's the mathematics of programming, computer programming. That's what they're teaching them today. I wouldn't lie about that, dude. I couldn't believe it when I was told it. He actually showed me his workbooks and everything for the math. I think he's like fourth, fifth grade, third, fourth, fifth grade. I don't know, somewhere around in there. I know he's under 10. I think he's like 8 or 9 or something. But yeah, they're being told, their math class, they're being taught fucking code. Yes. Go look it up. I couldn't believe it. Because I'm looking at his math workbook and shit, and my best friend was telling me about it. And then when he came over there to visit one time, he had homework to do, and I went over there to go look. I couldn't fucking believe it. I'm like, holy shit. Teaching these guys at a young age how to do code, and I'll tell you what, they're pretty smart for doing that. Code's not easy either. I mean, it's not ridiculously hard, but it definitely has a curve to it. It's for programming for MS-DOS, which is what everything runs on MS-DOS. Everything. It's how to write the script lines. You gotta remember, everything with computers or anything like that, video games, it's all fucking ones and zeros. That's all it is. It's binary numbers and how they function with each other. I know a little bit of code from being a kid and growing up with a PC when they first came out. So, I know a little bit of it. I don't know how to write it, decipher it and shit, but I know a little bit of it. I ain't fooled with that shit in years. But yeah, code is the basic mathematics of writing and scripting PC. If you know code real well, you can, I think that's what it's called. You can damn near do anything. Okay, I got you. Yeah, well, do what you want to do, bro. That's cool. Enjoy. Fool around with it, see what you come up with, man. Yeah, I went on FS Miner's website today. Good night, William. And he's doing more stuff with Construction Simulator. So there you go. He posted another video about Construction Simulator. Told you, man, you'll see. The curtain's slowly closing. How's that song go? The thrill is gone, gone, gone. Yep, he's got videos on there of Construction Simulator. He's got videos of fucking Build and Demolish, the demo game, which that looks pretty cool. I'm going to wait to play that, though. Let them fix all the bugs and bullshit with that. But yep, he's got videos of fucking around with them two games right now. Demolish and Build and Construction Sim. So there's a telltale sign right there. This is a man that's dedicated 10 years of his life to making mods and shit for Farming Simulator. And now he's branching out to do other games. So there's a tell right there for you. Turn out the lights, the party's over. That's it. I don't feel like scooping it up. I hope they do that with this, with the stats. Tell you how much material you moved, fuel you used, miles drove. Yep, this is more of that blasted rock too, and with the coal. Yep, you can see the different colors. Yeah, there's a big spot here of it. Good, good deal. Get this load of coal up here, and I'm gonna get rid of that fucking moon. That's getting on my nerves. Tired of hearing that chicken. Tired of hearing my money being taken. Gotta put up with enough of that in real life. That's it, bank. Enjoy it. Better enjoy it now because I'm getting ready to make my last payment. I gotta go take care of that chicken. It's gotta go. 2 whole fucking days I had to listen to that. I'm not listening to it anymore. It's bad on my nerves. Hopefully I got enough to make that last payment. Let's see what we got. Fingers crossed. Hopefully we can get rid of this fucking payments once and for good. Friggin' hope so. Then I don't have to sell everything. This needs coal bad. That's it. Keep taking your money, you sons of bitches. That's okay. That's getting ready to stop. Enjoy it now. Enjoy it now. See how much wear plate I got. Yep, that's it. Fuck you, bank. You're done. You are done, bank. Kiss my ass. Goodbye. No more loan. Fuck you. There you go. You just took your last payment. Go fuck yourself. No more bank loan. Now I can start holding on to this shit and start making shit. And not have to worry about it. Fuck you, bank. Good. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. No more bank loan. Go make me a sandwich, peanut butter sandwich. I'm hungry, guys. Sit here and watch this shit run. Now that we ain't got no bank loan, now I can start working on my quests and actually enjoy myself a little bit. Put our other 2 factories back in here, start making my flooring so we can start making the shit. Yeah, I want to make a sandwich real quick. Yay, no more stupid bank. Kiss my ass, bank. Alright, now I can start making my flooring pieces. So I can build my damn workshop. Now I ain't gotta chase the bank into bullshit. Which just needs steel, right? Yep. We'll keep making the wear plate and the steel. But at least now I'm not under the gun. I ain't gotta chase it. You kiss my ass. Right, Kansas? They can kiss my ass. No more bank. Fuck you, bank. $76 grand owed to no one. Now we can start enjoying the game and having fun, guys. Now that we got 2 pieces of equipment to go get material with, then all I need after that, because I want it, is a dirt roller. We need a dirt roller, a good excavator that we can put attachments on, and a dozer. Let me make a sandwich real quick. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm sorry, diabetic. I gotta eat. No more loan. I'm excited. Now I can actually enjoy the damn game. Right, Kansas? If you're still there? At least now I can enjoy the game. I ain't got to keep chasing the bank. I mean, what are you going to do? You needed to take a loan out to have the equipment to make the material faster to keep up with the fucking interest. It's a catch-22 all the way around. That's how they get you. You know what I mean? You gotta take out the loan to get the equipment so you can make the product faster. If not, it's a slow grind. You know? Get this trash out of here too real quick. Trash out of here, wash my hands, I'm gonna make me a sandwich. Then we can go get some more ore so we can make our steel plates, and we can start building the shop. Start building the shop, start building the factory so it actually looks like a little something. Not just a stew knot out in the woods. Oh, this bag's got a hole in it. That's fucking nice. Yep, this bag's ripped all the way down the fucking side. At least I ain't got to worry about my money depleting now. That's good. Yep, we can take our time and enjoy the game now, guys. Go do what we want now. We ain't chasing the bank. Yep, Just give me a second, guys. I'll be right there. Get this trash out of here. Trash out of here, make me a sandwich, and we can get back to enjoying ourselves. Sandwich real fast. I'll be there in a second, guys. Gotta get something to eat. Getting ahead of me. Sandwich, take, eat a little something, then we get back to it. All right, 3 or 4 loads of coal out of there. least now I ain't got to worry about hearing that chain sound anymore. No more of my cha-ching of my money going bye-byes. Did it. Paid off $1 million loan. I did it. So I must be doing something right, people. Must be doing something right. Yep, loan's paid off, buddy. No more cha-ching sound. I must be doing something right. $1 million loan paid off. Now I don't have to rush. I can take my time. I'm not chasing the interest. It's awesome. Now we can do what we want. I'm going to buy that rock crusher shit and set that up. Buy that rock crusher stuff and get that set up and using that while I'm making all my floor plates to build the shop, dude. Yeah, I think I'm just going to build a permanent location. I don't care if I got to truck the material to it. Who gives a shit? It makes it more realistic, you know what I mean? That was the other thing the guy was saying. Well, at least you don't... At least you can take everything down. Who the fuck wants to keep moving a plant from spot to spot? I mean, yeah, if you eventually are across the fucking map, then yeah, I see tearing it down. Eventually, you're going to have to tear it down and move it. You know what I mean? But that ain't going to happen for a while. I got a shit ton of ore all over the place here. There's no reason to tear it down and move it right now. I'm hoping they come out with freight trains to move the fucking material. That'd be cool. Then you don't have to move the plant ever. Build it and leave it. Be done with it. Matter of fact, if you think about it, Kansas, you get to that point, you just build 2 fucking plants. Who cares? Yeah, I'd rather just build the one, leave it, truck to it. Who cares? They're coming out with tractor trailers. Yo, they're coming out with tractor trailers and dump trailers and tractors, tractor trailer tractors. So why not leave the plant where it is? Just build yourself fucking roads. Makes it more realistic, right? You're what? Oh yeah, they do move them. I know they do. I know they tear them down and they move them in real life. I know. But if the game gives me the situations where I don't have to, like a train, if they put a train in this game, fuck that. I'm not moving the plant depending on the terrain. I'd rather not move it. Because, I mean, once you get everything set up, it's going to be at least an hour to tear down and set back up. You know what I mean? Yeah, hell with that. I mean, if I got to tear it down and move it, I will. If it starts to get too far, yeah, I will. Exactly. You're not hell-bent to one location. That's what I love about this. You're free to do whatever you want. That's what makes this game awesome. Open world, you can go dig and do whatever the hell you want to do. Right. No, I hear that. Yeah, I want to see them come out with the big trommels, man. The big buildable conveyor belts. I hope to God they add them. That'd be fucking cool. Yep, this is that rock. I can't even dig it. Oh, we're gonna have to buy an excavator with a ripper, but I'm not getting a loan. We have to wait till we get the money. That's all. The crushed rock ain't going. This blasted rock ain't going nowhere. Wait till we'll get the money to get it. That's all. If I can't dig it out of here, it's letting me dig some of it, but it's not letting me dig all of it, which I'm okay with. That's the way it's supposed to be. You're supposed to use a ripper to dig it out. So that's good. That means the physics of the game is actually working the way it's intended. And I'll show you guys at home what I'm talking about. When it comes to the solid rock and the blasted rock, you're not supposed to be able to dig it out of the wall with just the excavator and a fucking loader. That's not how this is set up. Which is good. It's real life. Vehicles, attachments. Where the hell does it tell you? You might have to go to resources. Yeah, I think in resources it tells you. Can't be mined without rippers or explosives. There you go, Kansas. So no, you're not supposed to be able to pick it or whatever. You can pick it, but that's about it. That's the solid rock, the blasted rock. See, now this is the material that we're missing, that we're not getting. Solid rock, but we're getting these two now. But now look what we're going to get. Crushed rock, gravel, copper ore, silver ore, which we're not getting, platinum ore, which is what we're not getting. So you're going to get like 4 or 5 different materials now fucking around with the gravel. So I'm okay with not being able to dig it out of the wall right now. That's fine. That means the physics of the game is working correctly. I mean, yeah, you're going to end up with a little bit of it like I have, but you're not going to be able to dig it out. Which I'm okay with. That's fine. The game's working the way it's supposed to. When I can afford the equipment so we can dig it out, we'll dig it out. Till then, at least I know where it is, and this is the easiest access point that we've found so far. So that's a good thing. Excuse me. Yeah, I had to eat something. I was getting a migraine, which means my sugar was dropping. I'm all right now. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind moving the plant, dude. But it's going to be a while before I have to do that. I got mountains around me I could blast into like we did with this. And I'm sure there's material buried in them, you know what I mean? There's at least something. We can set up shop and be here for a while, dude. Think about it. Look what we did here, dude, with blasting this hole. You know what I mean? You got coal in here, there's pay dirt in here, there's dirt in here, there's fucking iron in here, you know what I mean? I'm sure they made this game that you're not, you know what I mean? Basically what I'm saying is there's more spots where you're going to find material than spots that you're not going to find nothing. Is there spots where you're probably going to find nothing but just dirt? Yes. But I gotta figure it ain't gonna be, you know what I mean, that bad. But I don't know. I could be fucking wrong. I don't know. I can't see them doing that though. Making people dig all over the fucking place just to find material. Like this whole hole that we blasted, it's all lined with pay dirt. So did we get lucky in finding this right here? Probably. Is the whole map going to be like this? I doubt it. It'll probably be little veins, like you see the dark color. That's just a vein of coal. It'll be like that. And you got to remember, with the pay dirt too, it's not just all gold in there. And you're not getting much. So like one bucket, you might get maybe a couple pieces of coal out of it. I mean gold out of it. So you got to realize that too. It's not like, you know, it's not like the other materials where whatever bucket full you have, that's how much you're getting. That's not how it works with pay dirt. I think it breaks down to like 1% of pay dirt actually has gold. Or 5% or whatever the hell the math is. Yeah, everything I'm driving on right now, this is all pay dirt. Because we're in the quarter side of a mountain, and we're down deep. Now, all this dark color up here, all this dark, that's just dirt. So that shows you how far down in the ground we are to hit pay dirt. Which is why they made the dynamite. Yep, I'm proud of myself. No more bank loan. I know I keep saying it, but I can't help it. I'm excited. So if I get any trouble or screw anything up from here on out, it's fucking my fault. Now we're playing a game how I actually live my real life. If I don't have the cash to do it, I can't afford it, then I don't have it. That's it. Now we're playing real life scenario where way I live. Want something, you gotta save your money to get it. And I'm okay with that. Better than paying fucking 20% fucking interest rates. It's better than paying $800 for a $400 fucking TV. I know that. Or $1,600 for an $800 TV. So on and so forth. Excuse me. That's my belly saying thank you for feeding me. Yeah, I like this that we can mix different materials. I dig that, dude. Like I said before, I don't know any game that you could do that with. And it separates it. Yep, here's some more of your stone, Kansas. Yep, I can't scrape it. There it is. Dude, there's a nice chunk of that shit down here. Of the rock. Look. Pretty good size, man. I don't know if it happened because we blasted with that big blast. There's a good bit. Look, all the way around here it is. Look. Yep, blasted rock. Yep, blasted rock. Nice. Ah, they're trying to cave me in. Yep, it's all blasted rock. Look. Good shit. And what's that behind it right here? Because that's not coal. Is that solid rock? Oh, it is coal. Shit, so it's not that deep. Shit, I thought it was deeper than this. It's alright. At least there's some here. I'm okay with it. See the pay dirt. I don't know, it goes been pretty good right here. Maybe it just starts over on the other side. Yeah, this is all blasted rock. Cool. Yeah, there's a good bit of it right here. Alright, good shit. That works. I wonder why they made the coal gray. Maybe they had to, I don't know. I'm sure there was a reason for it. Gotta have a shovel, buddy. Shovel, 5-gallon pail, and a garden hose. You're good to go. You don't need no equipment. That's all you need. Look at the pebbles riding on the loader. Look, they're just sitting on their luck. Pebbles are going for a ride. Yep, no more bank loan. I love it. It's a shame it's not that easy in real life. Must have some of that more stone in here. It's not letting me dig it. Gotta love it. Open world can go dig anywhere. Awesome. And no terraforming needed. Right, Kansas? No terraforming and special equipment needed. Just go buy what you want and go dig, baby. Pick out a spot and go dig. Yeah, I'm done with the terraforming shit, dude. Fuck that. Websites that you gotta get the equipment from that are littered with fucking viruses. All you gotta do is go watch my videos that are proof of that. Any terraforming video, when I went to go get mods, fucking Norton's is popping up everything I click on. Yeah, fuck that. Nope, I'll stay right here. If I want to dig dirt and mining, I'll stay right here. Which is probably why FS miners go into them other games. Think about it, Kansas. Because this came out, that shoots a hole in all the fucking terraforming, so he switched to another games. He's making terraforming equipment for build and demolish and what's the other one? Construction simulators. The two I've seen videos he was screwing around with. So that's a telltale sign right there too. That he's taking his terraforming to other games, which tells me he owns that shit. And which tells me the Giants probably told him, no, we're not making that, you're not doing that on console. Because, well, let's be honest, terraforming with machines have been out for, I don't know, almost 10 years now. It would have already been in the console version, you know what I mean? And no, I'm not bitching, I'm just stating true facts. Don't get it twisted. Just stating the obvious. But we can't handle the truth. Well, then go fishing, go golfing, play badminton, tennis, golf. I don't know what to tell you. But, yep, this here shoots terraforming right in the ass. No special mods to go download. No land that you have to buy before you can dig. I could go on and on and on and fucking on, but I won't. Because it'll sound like I'm bitching and complaining, and I'm not. Stating the obvious. Telling the truth. The ugly truth that everybody's scared of. Yep, I'm done with the terraforming bullshit. Y'all can go do what you want to do. After playing this, yep. Yep, no need to do that no more. I don't have to make my own material. It's all right here. Just go dig for it. Matter of fact, you don't even have to dig for it. Go blast and find it, then dig it. Because, well, there's dynamite in this game. And it actually works good. Actually does what it's supposed to do. So negative. Yep, don't forget toxic too. Kansas's Super Bowl that he made me. This hole in the ground's all Kansas's fault, guys. But he did good because there's crushed rock at the bottom of it. So I got to give him his props. I know. I know. He's so fucking toxic. We can't stand to watch him. He's got to get banned. We got to report him banning. Go ahead. That just means that I go back to what I did for 30 years. It ain't going to stop me from playing video games. It just means I don't broadcast them anymore. I don't give a fuck either way. I'm still going to play either way. Whether if it's live with an audience or without an audience, I'm still playing my fucking video games. It don't mean it should have been a difference to me. All you're doing is hurting the games that I stream, that's all. You ain't hurting me none. You're just hurting advertising for the games. That's all that's going to accomplish. Ain't going to hurt me fucking none, I'll tell you that. Hey, Kansas, there's no rush to get fuel anymore. You had to worry about the money running out, buddy. I know, he's so toxic. That's it. Enter at your own risk, hazmat suit required. That's funny. Yeah, we definitely got to look into that shit, man. I think people will get a kick out of it. I think they'll think it's funny. Yeah, I gotta find out what dynamite
We're gonna have to play around with that too. Figure out what dynamite just blasts the material and not really gets rid of it. You know what I mean? A lot of the dynamite that I tried so far, it blows it to shit. I don't want it being blown to shit. I want it just to break it up and, you know what I mean? I want to blast it out. Yeah, you're gonna lose some. I want to be able to blast it out and so it makes piles. You know what I mean? Like that overhang that I have down there with the coal. I want to be able to blast that out and then it all come down and make a pile. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose it. I mean, I don't even know if we can do it. But they got different grades of dynamite, so there's got to be one of them that doesn't make it lose all the material. You know what I mean? That's going to blast it, make a hole, but then the material's still there. You know what I'm saying? Find dynamite that's not real strong, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, it'll blast the material out, but it won't destroy the material to the point that it's gone. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. I gotta see which one's the weaker the dynamite. I'm gonna have to go test it. Buy a couple sticks of each one and go see what the difference is. And then I'm gonna have to start writing down. This is definitely going to be one of them games where you got to write some stuff down. I can see that now. Which it's okay. I got that for almost every game I've ever played on PC. Got to write stuff down sometimes. Not going to remember everything, trust me, people. It's better off to write it down than you don't forget, and you always have it. I got 2 or 3 notebooks full of shit from all kinds of games. Better to do that than forget, and you got to go look it up and all that shit. Especially if you're looking stuff up. Like when I play, I think it's called Stationeers. That's on Steam too. When I play Stationeers, they got all kinds of different wiring diagrams and setups of how to hook stuff up and shit. Yeah, I drew it all out. I drew out the diagrams, wrote down what goes where. You gotta program the IC chips yourself to get like automated solar. I'll give you one example of that. The automated solar panels, whenever you set up the solar panels, that they actually track the axis of the sun with the earth moving. So when you speed up the time in that, I think you can speed up the time in that game. When you speed it up, you could stand right there with the solar panels and watch them actually follow the sun. From the time that it gets up to the time that the sun goes to bed. You can watch the solar panels if you put them in the right spot and you set the programming right, the fucking solar panels will actually follow the whole axis of the sun. It's stationary's pretty cool. A lot of technical stuff in that game. A lot of stuff you gotta look up, but it's a cool game now. Once you get all the functions, it's real life shit. Once you get all the functions out, there's material and stuff in that too that you gotta go mine. Yep. So that way you can build stuff. Stationeers, that's what it's called. Stationeers, I think is pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what the name of it is. Yeah, that's a technical game. That's another game. There's a shitload of mods for it. But the guy, and you can make, you can get the materials to make different gases. Yo, and the gases actually explode, dude. Like, you can make nitrogen and hydrogen and shit, and then if you fuck up, it'll explode. I forget what I was making one time, and because you're on a planet with no, depending on where you start out, if you're on a planet with no oxygen, you got to build your base sealed. Well, I built my base sealed one time, and I was screwing around with the furnace, melting down different ores, I went to open the door and the oxygen mixed with it and it blew the whole fucking place to shit. You could get killed. It fucking killed me, blew me into pieces, blew my whole fucking building into pieces. Yeah, the gas effects and everything in that game is fucking real, dude. It's cool. That's another game I could never finish and never could finish playing that. Now I can. I'm gonna have to download that and get it too. Stationeers, I think it's called. Yeah, it's like a space game. You're out in space and they drop you on a planet. You gotta go farm materials and you gotta grow plants so that way you can eat. You gotta grow your own food so you can eat. They start you out with food, but it only you have a time limit with the food. You gotta keep growing your own. Then you gotta make the equipment to have oxygen. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fucking deep game, man. Then you got integrated circuit boards where you actually have to program the fucking chips. Some stuff is already automated and set up for you. Like, there's a bunch of people that's got mods that all you got to do is just download their script, insert it in the computer, copy it to the IC chip, and just use it. You don't have to go through writing the programming yourself. But you can if you want to. Like, if you want to write your own programming for stuff to do shit, you can. And it'll actually work as long as you set it up right. There's a whole tutorial on how to do the programming if you want to do it yourself and not use somebody's mod. Yeah, the game's pretty deep, man. It's pretty cool too. Stationeers, I think, is what it's called. Yeah, that's a good game. I like Stationeers. It's pretty deep. But, like, I think the only bad thing about that, I don't remember if you could use a joystick with it or not. I'd have to go back and double check. It might be all keyboard and mouse. You definitely have to use the keyboard with some of the shit. I know you do. Because there's not enough functions on a joystick to be able to do it. Controller, joystick, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But yeah, Stationeers is a cool game too. Melt down the ores that you find, turn them into gases that you need, hydrogen, helium, oxygen. There's like 12 or 15 different gases that you can make. Jet fuel. It's kind of almost like Factorio. I think the whole point of it is to build your shit so you can escape the planet. Like, Factorio is based on that. The whole backstory to Factorio is that your ship lands on this alien planet, and it's so funny because the aliens are roaches. They look like roaches, all different size roaches that can kill you. So you land on this roach-infested planet, and you got to basically build another ship to get off of it. So you got to start from, mining ship resources by hand, just like this. You get a pick. And then work your way up to the mining, and that has trains. That's why I said I hope they put trains in it in this, because that has trains where you can transport the fucking material. So I'm hoping they add trains to this. That'll be cool. Factorio's got the trains, and Factorio's got, like, Christ, there's hundreds of thousands of mods for that game. You can actually make diesel fuel for your trains. Yeah, it's cool. They got electric trains. They got regular trains that run on coal. They got trains that run on diesel. Yeah, there's all kinds of shit, dude. You can make nuclear power plants in it. Factorio's pretty badass. That's a good game. Yep, that's 2 games right there that's on my shit that I bought and paid for. Actually, Factorio I got for free beta. Stationeers I bought and paid for, and I can't finish it because the other PC won't run it. So I don't have to be on FS22 for a while, dude. I got 10, 12, 15 fucking games I never finished. Going back 4 or 5 years ago. That I know this thing will run. You know what I mean? So choose not to. And right now, I'm choosing not to. I'm having too much fun terraforming without having to terraform. To me, that's badass. No special mods, no special equipment, no having to purchase the land. I fucking love it. Yep, they dropped the ball and now they're being surpassed, Kansas. They didn't pull their pants up in time. Dropped the ball and now you're being passed over. Now you're being surpassed and there ain't no catching this now. By the time they try to catch this will be so fucking far ahead, it'll be out of sight. This is already surpassed in half of them. I think with the different physics and shit, I think this has already surpassed FS22 and Construction Simulator and the other game, Gold Rush. This game here is a combination of all three of them, but where all three of them should be, pretty much. In a nutshell, pretty much. This is a combination of all three of them games and where they should have been after all these years. And they all been out for 15 to 20 plus years. Here, North Mining Company comes out with this game, not even fucking 2 years old, and they've already surpassed 3 major titles. I think that's pretty cool. That tells you something. Good job, North Mining Company. If your devs ever watch any of my videos on your game, good job, North Mining Company. You guys hit it out of the ballpark. Keep up the good work. You got the dirt physics down to where nobody else has. I can tell you that for a fact. Nobody's got dirt physics like this. Nobody. I've played them all. Not that I've seen. The only one that comes kind of close to these dirt physics is Stationeers. But it's not the same as it. This is better. These physics are better. They have the material breaks into the little balls too, like this does, but not to this extent. God, this is so nice not chasing a bank. I know I keep saying that, but you have no idea how bad that gets on my nerves. It's like basically you have a time limit, and I don't like playing games that are timed. Hurry up, you gotta do this. Hurry up, you gotta do that. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Fuck that. I don't like playing shit like that. You got a certain time limit. You gotta do stuff. This one, that. Get some more iron here, then we gotta go get them factories running. They're not running right now, which is okay. We don't have to worry about it. The load's paid. Don't matter if they're running. relax and take my time. Oh. Relax, take your time, and actually enjoy it. Appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. I appreciate it. My channel appreciates it. Thank you. And of course, YouTube appreciates it. For the greater good of the YouTube family, baby. That's it. Which I don't mind being a part of someday. I'm trying. I had to buy lights for the dump truck. She ain't got no lights on her. I hope they make us a maintenance garage too, Kansas. If we're gonna have to fix this equipment, I hope they come out with a mechanic shop for us that we could actually pull the shit in on a lift and work on. That'd be fucking cool. Have a maintenance shop for the equipment. That would be cool. Yeah, I got a lot of good ideas for this game if they want to listen.
I gotta build me a ramp. This ain't gonna work. I gotta build me a ramp. Yeah, I keep fixing this ground and truck keeps tearing it up. It's alright. That means the dirt physics are real, baby. Can't beat it. Yep, there's all the pieces. Alright, cool. That's what I was looking for. Start building the shop. Yep, then this will make all my plate and stuff. Alright. Good deal. I gotta figure out a way how to split this. That just does one at a time. I'll be here a month of Sundays doing this. I wonder if like shifting something does it. Hey, there it is, shift. Shift splits them in half. All right, now we're cooking with gas. The shift key is what splits in half. Nice. Yep. Left shift. I knew there had to be something. Left shift key splits the ores in half. Nice. We figured that out. Good deal. So now I know how to split the ores in half. Cool. Good, good, good. I knew there had to be something, Kansas. You hold the shift key and it splits the material in half. Which is perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Good deal. Alrighty. Now let's get everything running. Alright, gold goes in here. You can get that processing. Aluminum goes in here. Get that processing. Lithium goes in here. Get that processing. Silicone goes in here. Get that processing. Diamonds or ruby go in the other one. Pay dirt goes in that one with the diamonds and rubies. Alright. That, and that. Alright. That one's up and running. Okay. We got plenty of iron. So let's split this gold. Split this coal, I should say. Put that in here. We have iron, so we need steel. Steel, iron, steel, iron. Alright, that's loaded up. That one's running. This one over here. Rubies go in. Diamond ore goes in. I think pay dirt too. Yep. Pay dirt goes in. You get this up and running. Alright. Now, this one needs coal. We already got the iron, so we start out with steel. So steel, iron, that's up and running. And that's facing the wrong way. That's right, I'll fix it once I get everything set up. Wear plate we can sell. This needs coal. And then we can get this one up and running. Alright, now we're back to cooking with gas. So of course, we gotta go get more coal. Of course. Not surprised. 469 on the coal, 150 on the coal, 150 on the coal. Well, split this in half. Okay, it's not letting you split that in half. Alright, that's fine. Take steel out of there. Take steel out of there. Steel in here. This other shit's gonna have to wait till we get more material. Let's sell what we got. Damn, we got a lot of dirt. Oh, another level up. Good deal. 27. Alright, good deal. Alright, cool. Alright, now how much is the equipment to start doing this rock shit? Let's go take a gander what we're going to need. this. So we're going to need a hopper, a couple straight conveyors. We'll need both of these. So you're going to need a hopper for each one of these. Oh, okay. So this, so blasted rock is going to feed the crushed rock. We're going to have to figure out how to set this shit up. And then it all goes into the fractioner. Well, no, only the crushed rock goes into the fractioner. What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out. So crushed rock to make gravel and valuable ores. This is crushed rock to make gravel. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to set this shit up. This is pretty self-explanatory. This makes your crushed rock. I get that. But this here, crushed rock to make the gravel, and then you got the fractioner that separates the shit. And that's making gravel too. Alright, so I guess the way that this is set up is, that's kind of, okay. So the way that this is set up, if you want just gravel, so this is to put the blasted rock in, this is to put crushed rock in. Let me go see something. What do we have? You got your solid. Now, I don't see nothing about solid rock. You see your blasted and your crushed right here. I guess that's what the hammer and the drill's for. Well, yeah, the ripper or the explosive is for. Because you got essentially, you got to make this into these. Okay. Alright, like I said, we're going to figure it out, that's all. So what's this? This is 100 grand between the two, right? 50, 90 up. There's 100,000 right there. So 120, 130. Probably gonna need this too at some point. Like 150 grand, I'm assuming. Alright. Maybe a little bit more. Like 150 G's. Which should be no big deal for us. Not with how we're doing this. 150 grand should be no big deal. We sell the gold. That don't go in there. That don't go in there, dummy. this might pay more than the engine heads. I don't know. Gotta see. I know the nuts and bolts. This shit here probably. The chain might though. Let's make chain. See what it pays. It might not be shit. The engine head might be better. But I don't know, depending on how much chain you get. If I said I didn't get a chance to explore with none of this. I was too busy chasing the loan. Need a damn ladder for this game. I think they do have one. Oh, we do got solid rock. Holy fuck. I don't know what the hell you do with that. We're gonna have to see. Alright, well that's the rock crusher. Let's see what the fuck it does. Curiosity killed the cat. Satisfaction brought him back. Now at least I don't have to sell none of my conveyor pieces. I can put a little cabinet, put all this shit in it. I'm curious what we can do with this shit here. I don't know if that crusher's gonna fuck with this or not. There ain't nothing in there. That turned that into blasted rock. How the fuck did that do that? Is it because that bin's too close to this and fucking it up? Hold on. How did that just make that into that by running it through? I got nothing to play with the stone on this side. All that does is run through the damn trommel up there. And it goes through the screening plant. I don't know. Let's go see. We're learning. Yeah, if I could just throw the crushed stone right in with all this, who gives a shit? It's okay with me. I guess it's putting it back in this other bin here, converting it. Yeah, it's converting it all into blasted rock. Okay, well, hold on a second here. Now we got to make a loop. Now we got to make a loop because we're going to have to make a split converter. So the blasted rock automatically goes into this. Yep. That's what we're going to have to do. Yep. Because now this, we go to put this in there. That's what that's for. That's what this little drop thing's for right here. So it'll drop back in the chute. Son of a bitch. So once it converts the solid rock into blasted rock, then the blasted rock has got to go back through here to get converted into your gravel and shit. In the, I guess, in the crushed rock? I don't know. We're going going to see in a minute here. So it's converting the solid rock into the blasted rock. There's got to be a faster way to do this too. It won't let me just drop it in the fucking bin. Nope. Probably hit shift and it'll drop it all in there. Now, that should be in here. It's not. Rut-row. Yeah, but that should be because we're running through this. Everything else should be up. That's what's supposed to be up top. Unless I got to connect this to the before the fucking pay dirt, which could be. All that did was run it through. Yep, we're gonna have to connect it to the pay dirt side. Yep. Yep, we're gonna have to connect it to the pay dirt side. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So this has got to get connected to the bottom, not to the top. Gotcha. All right, we're learning. Hey, but at least I can dump it all in the same spot. I don't have to build a whole nother thing, which is cool. All right, so let's try hooking it to the bottom and see what we get. Take the fractioner out of there. Take the crusher out of there. We got to tap into this right here. Which means we're going to have to move that back. I got to put a short piece in here. I think I have one, don't I? Yeah, I got a short conveyor. Yeah, we got to put a short conveyor in there. All right, let's see how we can set this up. If I could set this up and not have to make two different plans, I'll be happy. All right, let's take that out. Get this out of here for a minute. Put this in here. Okay. And the short conveyor is going to go there. And hopefully the jaw crusher fits right in between. Yep, she fits right in between there, which is beautiful. All right, now we need a 90 going that way. And we'll see if we're cooking with gas. This is getting to be some complicated shit here, buddy. All right, there's that. And then that's got to go into the fractioner. Yep. And then that can go right into the storage bin. Yep. Now that top one, we can set that up pretty much damn near the same way that we had it. Put that in. Put that in. Put it straight. And then we need a box. If I got enough money for a box. Shit. Nope, not getting a loan. I don't give a shit. That's back connected. That's back connected. That's connected. That's a cool ass rock crusher. And then them two wrap around and go back in. Alright, let's go see what we got. We're learning. So shift ain't doing nothing. Let's go see if that's running. Probably did it so damn fast. Should be in this one. Yep, there's gravel. I don't know if it's set up right, but yeah, there's gravel, which is what it's supposed to make. Okay. So the crusher's working, it's making gravel. Now we got gravel to play with. Cool. Crusher's working. They need something to set up so you can make separate materials. That would be cool. They need a separator. Yep, they need a separator. That's what they need. That way you can separate materials if you want to. That'd be kind of cool. I want to hold on to a couple pieces of that. And then the blasted rock, you'll put it back in here. All right, let's go see if that made gravel, which it should have. What all does that thing make? Crushed rock. Okay, so this does do the gravel and available ores. Okay. Same thing this does, it makes the gravel, so either one, it don't matter. This is for the crushed rock, this is for the blasted rock. So, somewhere down the line, you gotta hook this in there too. Yep, we got gravel. And copper. Nice. We got gravel and copper now. Good. Deal. Cool. Good deal. Now they need to make buildings that this shit just automatically hooks to. They need a big processing plant hook to all them equipment. I don't know if they do or not. Actually, they might. I might not even know. Yeah, I don't think you can hook right to this shit. That's what I'm saying. It needs so you can hook right to it. Good deal. All right, we're making gravel and having valuable ores. Good shit, people. We are getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Good deal. I can dig it. Cool. Actually, you know what? I'll bet you if I set up. Holy fuck, I just thought about something. If I set up a bin on the feed side here, I could probably put that in there and it would feed it right in there. Yeah. Guaranteed that would probably work. Alright, cool. Hold on to that. We don't have to sell that no more. Cool. We are getting somewhere, people. Let's go see what this little chain sells for. Probably ain't gonna sell for shit, but that's okay. Don't know unless you fool with it. $5,000 for that little bit of chain, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't want to sell, if we don't have to, I don't want to sell these blocks anymore because we can make shit out of them. I don't want to go selling them no more. I want to start holding on to these fucking ingots because we can make other shit with them, which will probably be more valuable. What are we making? We're making iron. We're making iron right now. Yeah. Making iron, so steel, iron, steel. Sell these. These are to be sold anyway. You're not doing nothing else with them. Making iron here. Steel, iron, steel. Hardware plate to sell for the time being. I know you can make other shit with that. shit, 3019. Let's see how much that gives us.